Okay, there we go. Sorry, was having some trouble with the mouse. But everything worked out in the end. Hello, folks, and welcome to Minecraft. Gonna be probably pretty chill today, all things considered, given the state of my throat. But, you know. Being sick isn't gonna stop me for too long. I won't have anything like that. Alright. So, first thing, I want to show off what I failed to complete last stream. Hey, what's up, Planet? Hello. What's up is this. Encoding is freaking out because I just loaded the world. Give it a sec. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. So. This is something that was showcased yesterday in the Heartflower hunt. But when whatever is in the boat stops being in the boat, it sets off the trap. Anyway, I wanted to show off these. That shouldn't be there. Anyway, I came up with the two separate designs for the Auto Crafter complex recipe maker. This one is a piston feed tape that pushes the wool around and activates each of these in turn, which send the ingredients directly into there. It's activated by this. Whenever this changes, the state of the number of things in the crafter, whenever this changes, that activates this, which is what activates the feed tape. I had to do some slightly funky things around the sides, but I got that all working. So, to demonstrate, it's slowly filling up. Each of these droppers has the next ingredient in it. It's going to get to here. It's going to put in the last thing. It'll craft it, and then that'll put it there. Now it's ready to activate again. And you could take something detecting whether this is a solid block and then just send it into a loop. That's not how I have it rigged up at the moment, but yeah. Crafted a crafter. This other one over here is slightly different. It takes a similar prospect, except it specifically takes the everything's rigged up at the moment. Give me a sec. I think as soon as I pull the lever it should activate, but yeah, I have this sending out a signal based on whatever is in there. It's going to send out a signal from 0 to 9, depending on how many items are inside. And then I have this set up to subtract it. So when there's 0 items in there, it will output this very last one in the row here. And then when there's 1 item, it'll output this one. Then when there's 2 items, it'll output this one. And then when there's 9 items, it'll output this last one. And this is going to activate the device. That's currently being shut off by the shut off switch here. But once that turns off, that torch should turn on. And we'll get ourselves another crafter. There we go. And then, one at a time, the different outputs are going to activate. And this one's going to turn off, and that'll activate this. And this one's going to turn off, and that'll activate this. Thankfully, the iron is used a bunch in the recipe. 5 times total. So I have 5 of the outputs here, and you can see them. It's these 5. Hooked up to specifically those droppers. It has to alternate, though. This one activate, this one, and that one activate the same one. It has to alternate because if this line turned off only for this line to immediately turn back on, then it would not output the correct thing. That is to say, it would put a continual output into this dropper here. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that up. And then it wouldn't activate the dropper multiple times. So, I had to alternate that. But you can come up with different little shortcuts, depending on whatever recipe it is your stuff uses. And as long as I make sure, I think, as long as you make sure that there are 2 iron in this dropper for every 3 iron in this dropper, and then, you know, all of the other droppers stay stocked. As long as that's the case. Likewise, I have 2 in the redstone one. Those are coming from this one and this one. Because the recipe calls for 2 redstone here and here. You could probably do something with instant dropper lines in order to get the process to be a lot faster, but honestly, I kind of like it being slow and clicky. Anyway, flipping the lever is just going to stop this final torch from activating and triggering the actual crafting, so that'll keep going for a bit. But both of these have their advantages. If you have a recipe that is entirely all different items, this one would be what you want to use, probably. I made a list of the pros and cons of each of them. You know, if you did it right, this one could be set up to make multiple recipes. If you fed them into the same crafter. Thinking about that. You should make a video on this? I don't know. There are definitely people who have made better ones. It's just that these are the 2 ideas that I came up with, and I wanted to see them to fruition. Well, this one, when I made it, I tried to make it vertical, and that didn't work out well. Anyway, if I log out of this one. Yeah, but this is yours? That's a fair point, I suppose. Log into this one. Alright, all good. I have... Let's see, let's actually make another bundle. Where's my leather? No, leather is going to be... Oh, I think there was some in there, but most of the leather is going to be in here. Let's make it green or lime green for... Yeah. Let's make 2. Nope. Okay. One of them can be orange. I'm gonna go make the other one lime green. So, I had forgotten that I went and got a bunch of stuff from the villagers over in the desert. So I have 3 jungle explorer maps here, pointing in different directions. And also, at the end of the last stream, another thing that I did, or rather that I failed to do, was the trial chamber. I went to a trial chamber, and it turns out I had already been there because I'd forgotten that I had done so. So, what I did was I trained up another villager, another cartographer, to take me to another trial chamber, because I kind of wanted to. And they are over here. Hello. You have a trial chamber map. You have... One of these I swore had... I swore one of these had... Yeah, you're the one. You must have been from a while ago, I guess. It's not like... Would these be the same Woodland Explorer map? I'm not sure. They better be different ones. Peculiar. Anyway, this one's new. They had a Jungle Explorer map and a Trial Explorer map, and I wanted to get both. I think it was 11 between them and 2 compasses. No. 14 between them. Okay, and the Jungle Explorer. You lowered your prices. I stepped away for 2 seconds and you lowered your prices. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna stock the rest of the way up on carrots anyhow. And... stack up the bottles of enchanting a bit. Alright, so let's have a look at these. This one is to the northwest. Okay. Are any of these to the northwest? This one is. This one also is. This one also is. Okay. So all of the old ones are to the northwest. And this one is also to the northwest. Holy cow. Hang on. None of these are repeats, are they? Oh, these two are taking me to the same one. Darn. Okay, so new guy is redundant in terms of his map, but that's fine. Alright, gonna lurk for a few, but I'll be back in a bit. See you soon, planet. I can't tell which of these is gonna be the furthest away. But I guess we'll just go north and west until we run into one of them. Let's take the shield off so that... Oop, I was gonna die the bundle as well. Boom, bum, bum, ba, boom, bum, 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 bum. The goal is going to be to get as much copper as possible. And you know what? I don't think I have any eggs for the new chicken types. Yeah, I probably would have put them in here. So I can't spawn the new chicken types here. I haven't run into them yet. So if we can find eggs of the new types, that would be cool. That would be cool indeed. Okay, so northwest. I'm thinking about whether it would be worth it to bring the horse. You know what? Let's make some speed potions. Let's use that as a way to travel instead. Bum 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 bum. The stuff. Sugar's got to be in here somewhere. There we go. And then I think we'd want that extended. Okay, that should be sufficient. Let's go color this other bundle. And my supplies should be adequate for... should be adequate for exploring a trial chamber and the jungle temple. Although... what are you doing out? Oh no, not again. Stupid Enderman. Yo! I seriously need to make this place Enderman proof. You know what? Give me one green and one lime. Show me what each of those, not that, look like. This one, I think, feels more jungle temple-y. And alright, you numbskulls. Back in. It would unfortunately be too much of a pain just to get that one out. Okay. I should bring at least one ominous bottle. And a bed. I should probably also make another portal there. Not that one. No, orange one. That's the trail channel one. What do I keep? There they are. That'll come in handy. Trying to think if there's anything else I might want to bring. I get the next set of potions brewing. Excellent. I shouldn't remember. No, I got that one. Snout trim. Jungle Temple is the remaining one. Now I need to update this book. think I might need to update this book too. Gonna have to go back there. Gonna need to revisit a lot of those, I think. Alright, another day though. Alright. I think gonna grab Bad Omen 3. And that should be my preparations complete. Northwest we go. Fantastic. Banding a bot right out the gate. You know what? I'm gonna crack this open. I have with me a package of graham crackers. To augment my breakfast, because I kind of just had an egg today. Well, what? That looks markedly bigger than it did before. Give me a second. View bobbing, view bobbing, view bobbing. Off for this. I'll know when I run into a jungle, so I just need to keep an eye on these three occasionally. You know what? I didn't bring a boat. And again, I don't know if I need one. I'm pretty darn fast, even in the water. This takes me to one of the trial chambers I've been to already. I'm going to be disappointed. I don't recognize the look of the map, though. Or I don't think I do. I pretty thoroughly explored these woods for a trail ruin, so I don't think we're gonna run into any of those. But hey, we're headed somewhere new. Maybe we will. Oh, encoding overloaded. We're exploring into new territory. Generating new chunks, quite possibly. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're already... Don't tell me this is one I've already been to. I'm gonna be real sad if it is. I mean, we can still do copper collecting there, but... The leaf litter on the ground suggests to me that it is in fact a new location. I guess I'll put that in there. Yep. Let me up. Thank you. Probably gonna dig down from the nearby land and hope that I run into it. It should, in theory, be pretty widespread. Excuse me? Is that not land there, actually? That's strange. Never mind, then, I guess. I need this to be a little bit longer. And go down there. Yep, no, it keeps drowned out. It's fine by me. Do I use some sort of marker on the surface? Nah, I think it's fine. I need to come through from up there. I think I'm unconcerned. Yeah. I don't care for the growl. Ah! There we go. You know what? You can... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my feelings on the matter. Ugh. There we go. Alright, all is well again. I'll ditch these. There we go. Probably... leave a nice spot in which to place a bed. I hear what sounds like a cave. Oh, there we go. Nearby sounds might suggest mineshaft, actually. Maybe it's up, maybe it's further down. I'm going to turn on subtitles again briefly. Seems to be very close, coming from this way. Aha! There's our mysterious cave. This feels mineshafty to me. Yep. What did I say? Of course, mineshafty means cave spidery. We got a handful of these guys. Where's the spawner? Ah, there's the spawner. I see diamonds. Wait, I just realized there's no game sound. Oh, dang it, it was still set to Silk Song. Ah! There we go. Well. That'd be the problem. I was gonna say, usually the spiders are a lot louder than that. Yeah. Oh, you're just a regular spider. You spawned through chance. And the dog. Okay. No, I don't need this string, really. Very interesting that this should intersect like this, though. It seems the trial chamber has taken priority over the mine shaft. Now, does this mean that the trial chamber was built in an old excavated mine shaft? Or does this mean that the mine shaft was created to accommodate trial chamber. And branching off from that. Rid of that. No, I don't really need the string. Or sticks. Okay. These don't need them. And check this out. Okay, some more torches. Name tag. Nothing much of note. It's actually a little bit of space there. Okay. Let's have a local furnace, and let's set it to cook up a little bit more. Charcoal. There we go. I'll put the potions of swiftness in here for now. All right. Oh goody, baby zombies. That's right. Come and get it. Excellent. Okay, gonna get a lot of rotten flesh here, I imagine. Okay. Just punch him. Yeah, leave the potion of regeneration on the bar. Gotta be wary. Some of these have stalactites there. No, stalagmites, because you might trip over them. Can you imagine discovering an ancient temple deep underground filled with small zombies, and upon defeating them, you discover a fully cooked roast chicken? A fresh one, no less. At every junction. Oh dear. Strays. Not a great combo. This is gonna be fun going through with ominous effect later. Okay. Not keen on that. Cut it out. What? Oh, you're peeking out. Yeah, I'm looking at a stone axe, huh? Right. Ah! Captions. Music and sounds. Subtitles off. Don't really need that. Go ahead and stick those in there. Okay. This does not strike me as one that I would want to revisit very frequently. There we go. Okay. Ow. Bit of loot. A lot of amethyst shards. Don't need them. Okay. Suppose that for later. Did I set my spawn in the bed? I'm gonna be a little paranoid about that and go back and make sure. Also, there are two... Okay. I'm gonna keep my bearings about me. Haven't been that way at all. Or this way. Ah. Sure. Come on. Okay. Lingering potions of slowness. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Any other interesting projectiles? Oh. That's interesting. Slightly peculiar generation here. You know what I should have done? I should have brought more keys with me. I'm really only concerned about the ominous keys, but it would be nice to finish off all of the vaults here, too. Okay, so that's that way. I haven't been that way at all. There's a couple of offshoots down here. Nowhere in particular. I'll take a diamond chest plate, though. That's not bad. We can polish that up, make it real nice. 8 diamonds worth of value. There's another one over here. I should make sure that it's clear. There's nothing of note beyond there. There we go. Okay. This way leads into the maze. Okay, so we've got 2 branches to check out now. The maze and the other grand hallway, I guess we could call it. Stick these in there, stick that in there. That, I'm gonna be collecting more of those, so. Yeah, alright. Okay, I have. Just to be sure. Let's... clear these out, because I'm going to collect them anyway. Might as well take them from here. And make it easier to traverse. Okay. Bend that way. Well, might as well start from the top. Ah, this is one of the tall rooms. Hello. Just missed you entirely. It's not a bad idea. I could grab from those. Take them as I do the ominous trial. Splash the stuff that shows up. Ah, another key. Hello. Come on. Finish one of them off. Locking in shouldn't be necessary. It's just a bunch of dumb strays. But I appreciate the focus. And the drive. Bread. We did it for 2 pieces of bread. Oh, and chicken. And a key. There's a key. Better be good bread? I don't know. It's just gonna sit in the trial chamber and... Did you hear that? That sounds like a husk. It's husks! And drowned, evidently. Bunch of ding-dongs didn't know what they were getting into. Got themselves dehuskified and then de-zombified. Broken ladder. So if everything in here is intentional. Channeling. Alright. Where are the rest of them? Aha, here. There we go. Okay. Enderman. Wait a ding-dang second. Oh, right. That requires further investigation. Where's the I know that there was one. Oh, he does. There you are. Wait. What? I thought that one had a special sherd. Oh, it did. Just managed to not pick it up. Okay, there is 1, 2. Alright. And then whatever's over here. Mangrove tree inside. Interesting. Well, I'd like to block this side off. Don't need to come here again, so let's... Okay, a little bit of iron. I'll take that. And now I can just close off this whole wing. No need to go in there. Interesting. Okay, so there is... No, there is... one more door to go in this hallway. Right. No, this one is nothing. Also nothing. This one is something. Oh boy. Where are the rest of you? There we go. Excellent. Ditch the arrows. Ditch that. Okay. I don't know if you can get me from there. I don't know as your pathing will allow it. It spawned all of its mobs. Just one of them that's wandered off somewhere. Ouch. There you go. Oh, now you're being annoying. Nope, I'm gonna clog it up. There we go. There you are. Whack. Ow. Ah! Ah! Ow. Well, I just went and picked up the stuff I didn't want to. There we go. Wait, I just tossed out my torches. Ah. There we go. Okay, all good. By the by, might as well check to see if there's anything of note in here. No. Okay. Whack. All right. That's everything here checked off for now. Wasn't anything else on the top layer, was there? There was. What is this? In here. I think I'm tempted to make signage. Two bots in one day. I'm making numbers, people. Ah, nuts. These jokers are back. The hunt never ends. I guess not. Chicken. Eh. Okay, so one with stairs leads to tall room. Ow. One down here leads to a breeze room. Although, actually, I think it might be second level? That's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. This one. Breeze and stray. Okay, there was another way to go, and that was into the maze. Okay. Breeze. Stray. Room. This way is ran a hall with husks. Breeze. Stray room. Tall room. Okay. Actually, hall room, breeze and stray. Hall with husks. That way it's top to bottom. Top to bottom. There we go. No, I don't need that. Isn't anything else over there? Ow. Saw it coming as soon as I jumped a bit too soon. Okay, now over here, we've got the exit. Ah, nuts. Just a regular one. Alright, sure. Oop. Gotta trim. Don't need any more of these trims, but hey. Well, might as well take these out so they don't present an issue. I'm getting buffeted. Ah. Ah. Need to break sightlines. There we go. Now this is marginally better. There's another. Where are you? I need to automate wax collection so that I can make as many candles as I want. Also, I'm not using candles enough. I love the aesthetic, but there you are. I haven't incorporated them in my builds enough, quite frankly. And that's something of a disappointment. On reflection. Potatoes. Okay. Oh. Goodbye, potatoes. What on earth is going on in here? Well, excuse me? Oh boy. Oh boy, this place is a mess. Oh no, a baby? Okay, I need... come up with a better plan to deal with these guys. Whack! They launched them at me! Aha! Not today, pal. Not today. Excellent. This works out nicely. Oh, thank you. Okay, I am marginally less worried about how... Spawning with tools, are ya? Let's go ahead and act. Chicken jockey? Okay. Ah. Stupid thing. Okay, so that's all of the spawners, I suspect. Okay, 1. Red. This one must have gotten a while ago. Don't need the bread. Or the chicken. Let's see then. Lingering potions of slowness. Did you get your food? This place doesn't seem that bad, actually. Just a bunch of holes in the ground. Aha. There's this, though. Don't want to ignore that. Okay. What a peculiar room. Anything on the other extremities? Splash potions of poison. That's not gonna work against anything here except the breezes, and they're just gonna knock it back. Alright, I think it's time to start the ominous trial. Why did I bury these? Okay. Let's go around, activate all of the vaults that we can. Oh, that's not bad. Chain of Diamond Axe. And you know what? I'll take the fire charges too. Anywhere they show up. Diamonds. Nice. That's acceptable. Acceptable loot. Okay. Couple of iron axes. I'm not interested in holding on to those. Arrows? And that was an enchanted book. What book is that? Mending! Ho ho! Not bad, actually. Not bad. Stick those in there. Poison arrows aren't going to do me any good, so I would like to drop them off somewhere before we begin. Is that slowness? Slowness. Ooh, missed one. Okay. And then once the ominous trial is... Ah! A mouse. Once the ominous trial is completed... Ah, there you are. Then... we can go around and just grab up a bunch of copper. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, there was a fourth thing there. Iron axe. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, honey bottles. I don't think we need that omen too. Golden apple, I can go in with the loot. Alright. I'll stick these away for now. Yep, and they spawn with swords. What's that? What did it just give you? Weaving? That wasn't weaving, was it? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna drop any of their gear. So that cool chainmail that they're wearing, inconsequential. What potion effect is this? Oh, infested. Infested didn't trigger once? That's peculiar. Oh, first ominous trial key. Here we go. Okay. Standard pattern. A bunch of diamonds. And a unique... no. Unique banner pattern at that. Flow. Very nice. I think I already had it. Oh, that's iron. You know what? We will take the iron, put it out there for now so that I can come back to it when I need to. Okay. Poisoned. What poison? Has to have been the spawners themselves. One of them poisons. Lovely. This is the main chamber. And one of the trial spawners poisons me. Oh, good. Slimes. Just what everyone wanted to add to the mix. I think it was the stray spawner that was poisoning me, because that has stopped. Nope. You're still around, huh? Ah! Beef. A potion. Not great so far. Okay, so there was an... Ah! Stupid mouse! There was another offshoot from here, was there not? No. There's this room. Come and get some. What's that? Speed? Making the husks faster won't do anything. They can't reach me. Nice try, though. That would appear to be just beef. That's right. Activate all the ones in this room. This is an also okay place. Slightly worried about that. You know what? Nope, that's right. Projectiles don't work on the night thing. Unless they're its own. Reflective. Nope, didn't mean to fall down here. Dumb husks. That's trouble. If the breeze decides to knock me off here. Yep. Okay. Nice. Is that another one? It was another one. Excellent. Come and get me. Ow. Get away from the jockey. Ripes. Come here, pal. Oh, you got afflicted with slowness. Or your chicken did. Get off. Okay, there's still a breeze around somewhere here, I think. There you are. Another ominous key, very nice. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Ah! Where'd you go? Down here. Excellent. Okay. Feather, don't need that, don't need that, don't need those. Okay. Excellent. Fantastic amount of keys from that. Okay, where's the ones that have paid out? Baked potatoes. And that appears to be it. Okay, somewhere in this room was an ominous vault. I'm fairly certain. Okay, I did all of the regular ones in here. I was so certain that tucked away in the middle somewhere on the top? Possibly on the top. Where was that? I thought that was. I think we have a different room. Aha, here it is. What do we got? Twin charges, book. Windburst 1. Interesting. Okay. Where's the exit? Ow. To the main room and up. And then there are two other ways we can go. I only have 2 minutes left on this one. So let's activate everything in this room and then come back with another. All right, all right. Thank you for topping me off. That would have been cool if I'd landed crit. I think I've gone to hit them a couple of times and then just hit the projectile immediately as it spawned. Ah. Oh, I'm slowed. I was really slowed there. What happened? Oh, cobwebs. Weaving has been applied. One more. Gotcha. Okay, thanks for the top up. As it stands, I don't need this junk. I'll take those though. Alright. Let's use all of the trial keys that we've got on the vaults in this room. See what pops out. Not bad. Not bad. That was a lot of payouts. I think that was largely arrows. Okay. Excellent timing on that bottle. Let's just pop those in there. I'm about to sneeze, I think. What's this one? Regular bad omen, okay. Let's start with... No, you don't. Ow. Excellent. Got the floaty fall. Alright, where was my setup for these little punks? I had one, I know I did. Where was it? Aha! Here. Ouch. Inside of the thing. That's strength. You would be a nasty little bugger. Not interested in getting hit by a truck by someone who looks like they can't drive. I mean, I imagine most zombies look like they can't drive, but for different reasons. That's it. That's all you got. Hold on a minute. That's it? That's over. Okay. Nothing in there. But in the middle and on the top, there are passageways to 2 other rooms that I need to go at. Not that one. Not that one. It's over here. Whack! Oh. That's the first time I've seen one use fire charges. Oh, you're gonna burn the load if it shows up. Where? Weaving has been applied. Uh-huh. What's your deal, huh? If there are more... If there are more strays... Ah! Alright, you got me with that one. I was standing still too long. Back! Hit! Stupid mouse! Not time for mouse problems. No. Bad. That's actually rather convenient. Because you didn't have anything applied to you. The other things did. Ah! You see that? Another spawner activated. Can't hide from me. Okay. Jolly good. Baked potato. Baked potato. Whack. Just emeralds and arrows. Okay. And more baked potatoes. Everything in this room. Ow. That was maybe the closest I've gotten to death yet. Okay. That one's dormant. Since I've collected its thing already, that one's dormant. That one up there has given me another ominous key. Very nice. Okay. There it goes. Oh, a disc. Is that one I had? Not sure. Another Windburst 1. Okay, so I can get Windburst 2 between them. Okay, and now it's just the tall room. Were there any other regular vaults in here to pop open? I don't think so. Okay. Now it's just the tall room. Which is gonna be a pain. But, you know, that was to be expected. Tall room time. We're gonna take this one slowly. More slowly than last time, at any rate. I'll take the special arrows from that. Stepped away for a sec. How's it coming? I got kind of close to death, actually, on that last room. Weaving is no joke. I was surprised at how effective it was on me. But, fortunately, it was also effective against some of the enemies. Any enemy that hadn't been splashed by weaving had to lock in. Yes, I had to lock in. Any enemy that hadn't been splashed by weaving was having a bad time moving through the cobwebs. And given how infrequently the weaving dropped, great. We're gonna be spawning slimes. Don't let them get into the puddle of oozing. Neck deep in slimes before you know it. Oh. Okay, doesn't seem to have been effective. Beef. That's it. That's just the beef. Okay. A lingering potion of weakness probably would have been better for me. Cooked steak, let's go. That is a prize worth going for through a dungeon for. Depends on how good it is. I do not like mine anywhere near rare as my roommate does. It's more oozing. It'll be a pain if they get into that. And those are tip arrows. What kind of tip is on that arrow? Yep, absorb this. Come on, absorb it fast. Before the monsters get here. Yes. What kind of tip arrow is that? I could break the block that it's stuck in and get hit by it and find out. Nope, nope, nope. Absorb the oozing. Tell me you didn't get oozed. Ah, I got oozed! Okay. Regen potion. Not all that. Okay, you know what? Let's find out what those tipped arrows were. Never mind, they're gone. They are gone. Activate this one. Never mind, it activated both. This might be trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is insidious. Crumbs. Oh, and they are getting oozing on them too? Oh, no. As long as I'm infested, I'm gonna be spawning these dang things. Okay. Gonna be pulling out the range, because I don't want to go up where it's spawning this junk. Ah! If I just don't get hit, then everything's fine. Crumbs! This might be too much. This might be too much to deal with. Oozing and infested is an even worse pair. Yeah. Blast the thing. Oh, now they're oozed. No! And I'm poisoned too. What poisoned me? What kind of jerk would both poison and infest someone? That's horrid. Unbelievably evil. Okay, I heard that pop. Tell me that's it. Excellent. Okay. Okay. That's the end of it. We are never doing an ominous trial here again. At least not in this room. Hey, Notch Apple! Not bad. No mace, but... Okay. Walking away with 3 more ominous keys is nice. We can use those in other locations. I don't need the slime balls. No, actually, I don't think I have a great way to get slime set up. Okay, and now we head out. Hot dang. An adventure all on its own. Well, I live next to a swamp. I can get slime whenever I want. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Well, pop back up. And then go around and harvest this place for as much copper as we can. Oh, no! Zombies are back online. Yeah, we may need to clear out each room again in order to strip the copper from it. There is one more ominous vault that I think we haven't opened yet, now that I think about it. Let's go have a look at that. Yeah. In the big room. There's at least one. Let's see. It was down here. Well, I think there might have been another one. Okay, banner pattern, diamonds. Okay, okay. And an alright diamond axe. Not what I was hoping for. Did we get that one? I don't think we did. Ow. Yeah. Okay. So we're walking away with one ominous key. Hey, another notch apple. Not bad. And more diamonds. And density 2, which we can't do anything with just yet. But, you know. Eventually that'll be useful. Didn't mean to break that. That can stay. No, I want to harvest the stuff that's already oxidized, because I can deoxidize it just fine. Well, I kind of want to harvest booth, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if there will be a particular use for having regular copper on hand. There may be. I can remove the wax and the patina from anything as needed. Okay. Let's see then. Density, wind burst, the breeze rods, the wind charge. I have forgotten. My intent was to make the portal. There we go. Okay. So full stacks of those, so there's not much point to putting them in the bundle. Bum bum. Bum bum. The banner patterns. Music disc. Take the gunpowder out. There we go. Fits nicely. Okay. Channeling and mending. I'll take both of these. The stuff that can't stack and the stuff that I have full stacks of. I'll leave the 7. There we go. Potions of regen, I'll just leave these here. Okay. You know what? There we go. Ah, dang it. Let's see then. Where the... Ah. There we go. Okay. Grab as many fully oxidized blocks as possible. I can cut it later. Not concerned about the tough. I suppose I am slightly concerned about my escape route. There we go. La-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that was the end of the soundtrack. Let's pick out a new one. I don't think I've used Shovel Knight before. Let's do Shovel Knight. I'm wondering if I should also grab the bulbs. They're providing a little light, at the very least. I don't think I will. How hard is it to craft a copper bulb again? Oh, not bad. You can stay. Copper mining ASMR. You can listen to the smooth, silky tones of my horrid, sick voice. Bulb. With an L. 2 ways to craft a... If you used a waxed block of copper, you waxed block, you make a waxed bulb. Interesting. You can make them at any stage. All right, all right. Blaze rods. I don't have a blaze farm per se. I think it would be advantageous to grab those. Copper gathering ASMR, no commentary, would probably do wonders on YouTube. Probably. Unfortunately, you've got commentary. I'll grab all of the fully oxidized ones that I see. No, that's oxidized. This is just weathered. Okay, I'll grab all of the oxidized and weathered ones that I see. I like the commentary. Thank you. Bottom. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, do-da-da-da-da, do-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I probably should be taking it a little easier on my voice, really. I'm treating it like I've jumped in the deep end. And I'm right back to doing everything exactly the way that I did before. Ouch. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, and now I'll oxidized. I wanted to apologize at the start of the stream for being 10 minutes late. I had been spending time talking with you, Planet. But yeah, generally speaking, I'd say that's more fun than Minecraft. Which is a high bar. We've spawned a pig. Yeah, don't do that again. Oh, okay. It better be okay. I'd be rather disappointed if it weren't. Hello, pig. I'll leave those so we can get up. Oh, I'm dropping frames something fierce. I know what that's about. The roommate isn't running the microwave. Maybe prudent to stop soon. I've got a lot. I thought that was on my end. Yep, no, it's on mine, unfortunately. And I don't know why. Oh, it looks like it's clearing up. Excellent. I was silently crossing my fingers that the stream didn't drop anywhere in there. That would have been annoying. 57, 8, 9... There we go. Alright, so that's 5 full stacks. Excellent, excellent. And 7 full stacks of waxed. Oxidized. And now I'll just run through and grab all of the copper bulbs that I can. I won't concern myself with the grates. You should do speedruns with the microwave as an element. Ah! I'm pretty sure the microwave doesn't have the same kind of element as, like, a stove would. Can I beat the Binding of Isaac before someone uses the microwave? That would be an excellent passive-aggressive way. Uh-oh. To have a little jab at roommates. There's a whole trend of people trying to beat Halo like that. Relay. That's funny. Back off. A couple of guys were rubber banding his TV while he tried to beat Halo on it before the TV broke? Oh no. There we go. That sounds positively nerve-wracking. Did they make it? I have no interest in engaging with you, kid. Ow. Okay. Yep. No, I only saw the one image of it. Ah, I see. Huh. You can't open this door, huh? That's interesting. Oh, no, you can't. You can try. Don't need that either. Alright. Everything in here should still be on cooldown, so... Oh, no. Okay. Take a little circle around. See anything? No. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. We're skedaddling then. Yep. Okay. The temple awakens. It is angry at the intrusion. It thirsts for blood. If every single one of these costs a blaze rod to craft, I think I far prefer taking them from here. Seems we're running into notably more partially oxidized ones as opposed to entirely oxidized ones. Unactivate. Okay. Well, these guys aren't nearly so bad when they aren't accompanied by slimes and silverfish constantly. Ah, there's one. Okay, now I'm skedaddling. I should. Okay, get rid of the carrot. I think there was nowhere else to go in this branch. We had a look at everything in there. Yep, scoop that up. No, you don't. Okay, climb out of there. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Ah, boy. That's to be expected, but also rather annoying. Ow, ow. I am the Tomb Raider. Nope. Did I get that one? Did I get this one? No, I didn't. I forgot it. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta clear the place out now, at least enough that I can grab whatever is in that vault. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. The question you have to ask yourself is this not as annoying as fighting blazes? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is probably always yes. Notably fewer in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, head back up to surface. Got a considerable amount of bulbs, I think. Oh no, they're back again! Okay. The loot spot under the stairs. Yeah, I'll leave these behind so that I have a little extra space. And I can come back to those. Okay. And of course, it's in my end chest. Need... And it's at the bottom of the bag. And everything, that's all. Grab this. Actually, don't put it away yet. Hello. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just, taking my stuff and... I'll be leaving shortly. Okay, so... This branch of the hallway... Right? No, we got that one. No, it's the first big hallway underneath the stairs. Back. I heard... Oh, no, that's right. Aha! An emerald block. Slowness 4 arrows. That's not bad, actually. Let me... Up. You save more space by putting them there. Okay, now, don't need that, or that, or that. Stick that back in there. Now we leave. Hello. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Hopefully, eventually, all this stuff will go away. Otherwise, everything's all mixed up. Whew. Hello, don't mind me. Come and get me. Come and get me, actually. Come and get me. There we go. Get you off the stairs. Yep. Right, naturally. Alright. Okay. Take the potions of swiftness. Pop into the nether. See what's on the other side. Oh. Okay, okay. fairly safe place. Okay, negative 119, negative 199. Y35. I'm gonna put that in chat too, actually. There we go, so I can find that later if I need it. Okay. Alright, folks. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go look for those jungle temples. See you real soon. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. If my voice survives today, my throat and everything, and I'm not too unpleasant to listen to. You would tell me if I was unpleasant to listen to right now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Planet? Anyway, as long as I'm not too horrid, then I may pick up the expected streaming schedule again. Starting with Silk Song, of course. Although I will say, I'm coming up on what will probably be something of a dry patch while I hyper-focus on my D&D. That's probably going to have to happen soon. But yeah, I have food now, so that's nice. It'll be just a bit before we resume, but I can keep talking. And then we'll see whichever jungle temple we run into first. And if we don't get the jungle temple unique loot, that is to say the armor trim, then, well, at some point we're going to have to do another little quest for the other two that we have maps for. Roommate picked something up for me while I were out. Let's see what we're looking at here. It would appear to be Mexican. And a soda. Burrito. Good, good. Step 2 has been accomplished. Good, and it appears to be just beef. Excellent. My roommate knows how I like them, but it's sometimes hit or miss whenever I'm not with them when they're ordering. It's hit or miss whether they remember to include everything in the order. That's no spicy sauce. That's yes to cheese. Something of a disgrace, really. I'm not the biggest fan of Mexican food. That is to say, I love the one thing, but I only love the one thing. All right. Let's get to wandering. Wandering, goodness. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna keep my throat lubed up. Blah. All right. I don't think there's anything I would run into. Oh. Firefly bush. Fortunately, we have already acquired a handful of these. I don't think there's anything I would run into that would... But I can't... You know what? We ditch this. And we put the torches in there for now. Yeah, okay. There we go. That works. Hello. Hi, welcome back. Hello! I mentioned a smidgen ago that, welcome back to yourself. I mentioned a smidgen ago that if my voice survives today, my throat and everything, isn't too deeply and horribly impacted by streaming. And I'm not... Ooh, hang on. We got movement on this one. We can align ourselves on one of the axes with it. If my voice survives and it's not too unpleasant to listen to, and I was hoping you would tell me if that were the case, then I would be likely to resume an expected streaming schedule, with the caveat that I will be taking a bit of time to focus on my D&D instead. So streams would probably slow down for a bit at some point soon. Whenever that happens. Would not stop, but would slow down. For just a smidge. Got a lot to work on for D&D, and I want to make sure that it's good. Uh-oh. That is trouble. We haven't... Oh, goodness! We haven't slept for a bit. You sound fine to me? Alright, alright. As long as it's not unpleasant to listen to. Oh! No, I thought we had a little tiny fragment of motion on that map number 1 there. The stream does not seem to like the rain very much. That's understandable, really. We've gotten ourselves to a swamp. A swamp is not a jungle. I am so glad that maps orient themselves to be north as up. Consistently. Could you imagine getting a map from a villager and traveling south for thousands of blocks only to realize, oh, south is the other way. Yep, I quite agree. Legendary level cartograph failures. Pigs! Cold pigs! I'll have to keep an eye out for cold chickens. Of course, there was that one in the trial chamber. Him is a bit of a surprise. Ooh. Stream really doesn't like the rain. Blech. Unfortunately, I'm down to bed now, so there's not much I can do about that. Well, I do have the bed in the end chest, but I, unfortunately, still can't do anything about that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is daytime. Hello, armadillos. I have some of you back in my place. Hello, orange pig. Hello, hot cow. Alright. Let me just get this into my hands so I can nom on it while holding down the motion keys. Doing this one-handed. So I can eat. If you'll forgive me. I'm protected from a good deal of fall damage, but dripstone spikes could do me in. So I should probably be a smidgen more careful around here. Hot chickens! Okay. I just chugged the speed potion, so I'm not gonna stick around. Oh, hang on. That's interesting. We may be closer to this one than the others. Re-engaging. Hello, farmer. I'm going to sleep in one of your beds real quick. And I'm going to steal one of your beds, actually. For use by me later. Iron Golem. I don't see much else of this village. You know what? You can keep the yellow bed. I don't want the white one. Hold on a minute. Interesting. Maybe closer to all three of them than expected. Yeah, look, this is jungle. I am on one of the maps. Repeat, I'm on one of the maps. This is not a drill. We're almost there. Ah! I'm so glad they added these maps. I would not have been this way in a long, long time. I want to see what this armor trim looks like. I want to see so badly what it looks like. Aha! There it is, peeking through the trees. A bit of gray and a sea of green. Hot dang, I'm too north for this one. Okay. Well, we'll backtrack a bit, I guess. Curious. Nothing up here, but down here is where the fun begins. Did it not generate correctly? There's no string there, and no string here at all. What Nylium? Excuse me? This has been looted! Have I been here before? How? I don't remember ever being to a jungle temple. I guess I'll keep this one, so I know where not to go back to. I don't remember ever having been to a jungle temple. And I certainly don't have the associated trim. That's so peculiar. I've been here before, unless... But it would have had to have been me. Who else could it be? When would I have been here before? Herobrine, probably? I mean... I haven't seen another explanation. Oh, man. This is not... This was not a stop on my long way home. That whole little adventure. Ow. Whoop. If it was, then I would definitely have a portal nearby, because that's where I got the jungle dogs. Right? I'm fairly certain, anyway. I don't remember this at all. I thought this was going to be my first jungle temple of the save. Ow. Goodness gracious. I don't know, I'm just at a loss, I guess. And the stuff that was left behind in it, too, was incredibly random. An iron horse armor, nylium, just a bunch of rotten flesh in that one chest. Ow. Alright, here we go. Jungle Temple 2. Ah. No. No, you don't. Ah. Did they all just die to thorns? That's kind of funny, actually. Ah. There we go. Wild armor trim. 2 of them. That's what I was looking for. Not a bad book. Not too shabby, actually. Alright, let's see if I can get a puzzle here. This does nothing. Okay. I think... No. Back! See that? No. I think I may have just undone it. There we go. A single iron ingot. To spare. Okay. Huge find. Okay, so then, we need to go north and east for this one. Because we went too far west in order to get to here. Yeah. Oh, hello, parrot. Not too risky a jump, but still feels nice to have executed it. I need to incorporate the different sizes of salmon into my fish tank if I have not already. I wish that had worked like I wanted. Maybe I could have one of those open-air fish tanks and just hope that the fish inside don't flop out everywhere. Then I could use the cool bubbly chest design for that and swap out the bubbly chest in... Whoa! We're going north on the map. Swap out the bubbly chest where it didn't work for something else thematically appropriate. Add a little bit of flair to the... Ooh, maybe I could have a skeleton... Can skulls be waterlogged? I don't know if they can be. I was gonna say maybe I could have a skeleton skull be waterlogged, and then from time to time it could go and make a bone rattling sound. I think that'd be pretty funny and maybe a little cute. Oh, donkeys. I don't have a saddle. Otherwise I can ride one back, bring it with me. Maybe if there's a saddle in this jungle temple. I feel fairly positive that a saddle would be in a loot table for a jungle temple. I see no reason why it wouldn't be. I have cocoa beans. I have plenty of cocoa beans. They grow like wildfire, so I don't need to worry about that. Peeking through the trees. Poking out where you can see it's Jungle Temple. Where are you? There we go. We're on the map. We're on the map. Or we've marked on the map, anyway. Looks like it's just below that big mountain. Hello, panda. Whoop. Water causing havoc. Big goofy panda, hello. There you are. Alright, stick this in there. Let's have a look at the loot. Is the front door blocked off? I think it is. Heh. No obstacle as such can deter me. Okay. Is it that? It was. Aha! 2 more. Very nice. Protection 3. Sure, why not? Wrong way. Decent chunk of gold. Bones, leather. I don't need to worry about that. Might as well take it with, I guess. All right. That's 3 jungle temples. And that's all of the wild armor trims we could ever need. Let's take... the wind charges. Stick that in there for safekeeping. Alright, and now to head home. Toting with the stuff we've collected and anything else we might happen to run into on the way. Hopefully, when we bump into those chickens again, and I can get my hands on some of the differently colored chicken eggs. Hello, pandas. You're a playful one. Cute. And ocelots. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. I never played Shovel Knight. Perhaps I should. And you know what? I've been kind of geared up to go for a bit longer, but it seems that the adventure may be close to an end anyhow. All of the jungle temples were not close, but closer than I expected they could be. Perhaps I could stream a little Silk Song as a treat. Not right away. I'd want to take a bit longer of a break before that. I think rest my voice a smidgen before I go into shouting about how badly a boss is beating me, or what have you. Whoop! But perhaps later today, we could return for some Silk Song. I'm not sure. I'm antsy to play it. My brother has been pestering me to get back in and play it. He wants to be ahead of me in the game, but not quite as far ahead of me as he is. Wants to talk about stuff the next time that we play Minecraft together. Well, yeah, he spoiled the game for you last stream. Yep. This is what I get, really. When he pushed me to record the finale for the Heartflower hunt. I think this is a village that we had just been to. Yeah. When he pushed me to record the finale for Heartflower hunt before Silk Song came out, I should have known that he was up to no good. I don't recall if I mentioned this on part ever, but
back in the Wait for Silk Song, it got so bad that I had to give him questions that he could use as pseudo-spoilers. Like, have we seen a bench in the trailer? Because I obviously hadn't seen anything in the trailers, and he had, and had been doing a lot of speculating. So I'd give him a little spoiler-ish things to tell me about. Have we seen a bench in the trailer? Have we seen what Hornet has in place of a shade in the trailer? Yes, no. But we had some fun answering each other's questions as well. I asked, what's a mystery that you don't want to see resolved in Silksong? What's a hanging thread that you don't want to see resolved? I think I said I don't want to see what happened to Bretta. And he said he doesn't want to see Mr. Mushroom ever again. Wolves! Are you... No, this isn't Pine. This isn't anywhere near Pine. You are not the type I do not yet have. You are standard wolf wood type wolves. Got quite a ways yet to go in the Z-word direction. I believe we're headed towards approximately 0-0. Approximately. That is to say, not that my base is at 0-0, but it's close enough to 0-0 that I have an actual path from 0-0 to my base, and if I get anywhere near 0-0, I am going to see something I have built and know immediately where I am. This is a lot of allium. Have I not picked up an allium? Ever? Okay, well, I guess we're collecting flowers. There's not much reason to, but there isn't much reason to not, so... Yep, half a stack of allium. There we go. Yeah, flowers I haven't picked up yet at all. Orange tulip, okay. The pop-up's still there, I wouldn't be able to tell. Surely. No! Maybe I simply haven't picked them up since the recipe was added, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Well, I know where to get to flower forests, I'm pretty sure, so I shouldn't have too much issue getting any of those flowers if I need them. I'm maybe going back through warm biomes if I can in order to... or cold biomes, as the case may be, but I know there were warm biomes on the way. In order to run into chickens of the correct persuasion. This is not warm nor cold enough for the chickens to be anything different. If all of these mobs spawned or anything to go by. Okay. The speed potions were effective. They've cut the travel time down notably. And we did enough traveling over water, including to get to the trial chamber, that I feel confident in my decision to not take a horse. Perhaps if we get to a warm biome and find some chickens, I will then stop there. Oh, don't mind if I do. And then off-stream collect some of the corresponding eggs, so I can bring them home and have a nice little chicken pan of orange or blue chickens. More likely orange, given that we're probably going to be going through hot biomes more than cold ones. From what I've seen. This is just a beach. I don't think beaches affect chicken temperature. Why was that first temple looted? I don't have any... I still don't have any wild templates back at home. So that couldn't have been any there. Or it couldn't have been some place that I would have gotten them from, but... No, it had to have been me that looted it. There's no one else here to go around looting things. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know precisely where we are. Well, not precisely, but approximately. That is to say, I've been in this forest before. You know what we don't have? We don't have a fox. Cow! Cold cow. Which means if we run into a chicken, it'll be a cold chicken in one of the pine biomes. Yeah, and we can get ourselves some blue eggs. So much easier than Stardew Valley. Ba 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 ba. Bye-bye. Explosion. Bum, 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 bum. That looks suspiciously blocky, even for a Minecraft thing. Nope, it's just a strangely blocky thing. Oh, it's like that. It's like that ad campaign. Minecraft, curiously blocky. Shit. I have to assume I've been here before. Oh, I might not have been, actually. That was an ad campaign, not for Minecraft. No, I was parodying it. Aha! Diamond! I'll take the lapis, too. What was it? Starburst? I want to say it was Starburst. Yeah, Starburst. Unexplainably juicy. I am not sponsored in any way by Starburst. Well, the way I said curiously blocky made me think of that. The only Starburst ad I know is where the mariachi band gets swallowed whole. Okay, I count myself lucky to not have known about that until now. Wait. This one. It scarred you as a kid? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, this makes a lot more sense as the location for the thing to be. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Heck yes. Okay. Back to the south. And east. Considerably further east now that I've gone west this minute. Not me disrespecting the trial chamber by ignoring its stake and eating this old cooked fish that I found in a chest below the ocean. Oh, we're out of speed potion now. I mean, it didn't give me a heavy core, so... Ouch. Honestly, though, if you don't have a reliable source of a lot of food, the trial chamber paying out with food means you can hang out in the trial chamber for longer, which means you get more trial chamber rewards. I don't know about the vaults paying out with food, though. That's a little annoying. Did they ever do that? I guess they... I'd have to take a look at the full loot table for that. Could you imagine if one of the possible trial chamber loot options was a map to another trial chamber? Perhaps very rarely. Infinite trial chambers. Wah! Ha 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 ha. Yet to find a heavy core. One day. One day. It's possible that one of the cartographers in the desert would have traded for a map to a trial chamber, but I simply didn't select those trades because I was focused on finding my way to a jungle temple. And for good reason. I've gone too far to the south. Nice go. Dolphin. Ah ha 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 ha! Woo! Blessed with touch of dolphin. Hello. No saddle, by the way. Yeah, no chickens either. Still up. It'll feel good ending the stream off with slotting the new stuff into place. I'm fairly certain that that disc is the one that I've gotten before. And I did not get Precipice? I'm sure it's called Precipice. Out on your shut off. Aha! I do have some unfortunate news to share. One of my happy guests died. I was flying too low and a skeleton spotted me and every single arrow hit the happy ghast. Unfortunate, to say the least. I still don't know what I'm going to do with them. As you can see, I made sure that the skeleton gut was coming to them. I know, I know. I am still missing. Yeah. One group for this main chamber here. Got the gray. The standard and the white ones. So everyone in there. Everyone in here. And 2 out of the 3 in here. Just looking at that old growth pine. What happened there? Maybe go hang another lantern here or something. Anyway. Bed gets put away. Sorted resources get put away. I think. Aha! Here's my copper collection. Waxed weathered. There we go. Books can get stuck in here. These are all of the special ones. I'm gonna grab that because it's basic and put it in the one above. Yeah. Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we'd gotten both of those. Wild would go after Wayfinder. I have plenty of flow. Guster is the one I had less of, but I'm not too concerned with that either. Oh, there we go. More of those is nice. Okay. Flame would go in here somewhere. And these are the 2 tall flowers, I think. Perhaps. This one, then. Okay, Heart of the Sea, I'm storing those somewhere. There we go. Glass bottles. Don't really need the fish for anything. Iron. Diamonds, not bad. Lapis. Very good. Slate iron. Aha! There's the gold. mob drops. Okay, now to pull these out. Three flow banner patterns. Very redundant. Just take these and stick them in here, I guess. Backup maps local, backup maps zoomed. These must be more backup local maps. Just going off the description. Okay. And here with the rest of those. Yeah, I still don't have Aaron Sheriff's Precipice. I don't have the, I don't have the chicken jockey one either, but I have... I thought I had... Hang on. Yeah! I got the gassed one. So off camera I'm gonna look around. Amos Roddy's Tears. Bold name for a, bold name for a track. Windburst 1, Density 2. Swift Sneaks. Mending and channeling can go there. Yeah, surplus horse armor can go there. Okay, pottery sherds, I know where those go. Gold stuff goes in here. Presto, the extra keys. Ominous bottles. Trims. An extra bolt. Slowness arrows. Where did I leave those? Put them somewhere. No, I did. There we go. Slowness 4. That's 4. And the arrows are water breathing. I'll use that bundle for the ones that I've already been to. Yeah. Presto. Okay. Gold. Iron. And of course, slotting wild into its proper place. I've got several extra as well. Not bad, not bad. Blow and scrape. Add some of those already. Oh, name tag. Spare obsidian. More bottles. There we go. Fire charges. Honey bottles. Those can go in here. There we go. You know what? Yeah. Perfect. Alright. All organized again. I have 45 levels and nothing in particular that I was keen on spending them on. But, hey, here's where we call the stream for today. I will possibly be back later for Silk Song? Not sure. Not sure. See you then, maybe? Stay tuned to Blue Sky. I will update there. Yeah, the 45 levels give me anxiety. Yeah. I don't have anything to spend them on, really, when I'm not enchanting. I could rename a lot of stuff, I suppose. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself and get better soon. Thank you. Thank you. I've been on the mend. See you maybe later tonight? Name things. What would I name things? You know, I just thought of something. The Goblin in Terraria lets you re-roll modifiers on tools, right? Goblin planet. I was thinking, what if perhaps, as part of, not the only step, but as part of the rework to make enchanting more effective, newbie friendly, and also not painstakingly annoying to get a ton of different villagers to actually flesh out a an enchanted book trade unless you want to go that deep. Something that doesn't require that. I was wondering if what if perhaps there were a way to use levels to re-roll enchantments on gear effectively. Like maybe it takes all of the levels of the enchantments on the item into question and re-rolls them into a viable other set of enchantments. I don't know. Something to think about. See you later.